Okay. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. First things first, let's fix my hair so I don't look as bald. There we go, I still look bald. Uh, so, what is up, people? Welcome, 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 welcome. Please bring these up. Here, okay. That's fine there. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We have more breaks to get to today. Hello. I have some stuff that I need to set up for printing and whatnot. Not like whatnot, but you know what I mean. I have to print some stuff. So it's only two. Who am I missing? One, two. Am I missing you? I think so. Two. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'll print those out and get stuff ready. But what's going on, everybody? We have a few breaks to get us started. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, okay. Can I print that one? Nope. Okay. Okay. Close, close. That's those, okay. Now let's as well. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, 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 greetings. I must be British the way my tings be gree. Is that something? Something? Okay. That one. This. Just getting everything ready. Getting everything ready. Okay. It's good. And next one. Okay. We have a group break. I'm just finishing setting up everything here. Six. Copy. Paste. Paste. Save. Okay. And that's good there. And refresh. Find it again. Boom. Right. This. Boom. Okay. Okay. Great. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have a break. We have our first break of the day. We have our very first break of the day. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random 3-pack group break. And most importantly, I wanted to thank everybody for getting involved. Thanks for getting involved in the break, y'all. Appreciate you. I've been having a blast opening this. I think the designs in this, the art, it's just unbelievable. And hopefully we can do pretty well with this break. You know, we still have yet to get a sketch card from this. We've pulled, I think the highest we pulled out of this is out of 25. Hopefully we can, you know, bring those to the next caliber, or you know, whatever, so to speak. So let's get this going. We will get this going by taking a look over at this screen here. As you can see, we have everyone here. So of course, once again, thank you to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. Whoever ends up in this first slot after all of that shuffling will get the first 3 packs that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 3 packs that we open, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. So without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Here we go. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Here is the order. Pretty simple, if you ask me. Sean, Ken, Sean, David. Okay, let's say that again. And as you can see, randomized 5 times. Sean, Ken, Sean, David. All right, pretty straightforward. So let's get this going here. Let's get this going. Here's there it is. My top loaders, sleeves. Okay. And for everyone watching along, we do have the next Star Wars Chrome Galaxy hobby listed. So if you're interested, check that out. But for now, we'll get this one going here. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, everything's sliding. It's all sliding. It's sliding even more. Nothing left in the box. These all slid off. Okay. So to start, we have 2 slots for Sean. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's 1 slot. And 1, 2, 3. That's 2 slots. Here we go. Can I move these back to here? Yes, I can. They're still okay. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Starting off. What? Hello? What is this? Look at that. I love these. I don't know what to call these cards, but they have that, like, Darth Vader versus Luke, Chrome Layers, Topps Chrome Layers original art card from Star Wars Chrome Galaxy by Ralph McQuarrie. This is incredible. Just like having it be like that, you know, very simple 3D, realistic 3D, but also just giving you that, like, TV feel. I really like it. Here we go. That is, of course, again, for Sean. There you go, Sean. First time we pulled one of these from Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Let's see if these fit in the 180s here. I'm not certain that they do. I'm not certain this will fit in the 180, but we can give it a quick shot. It does. Okay, it does fit. Perfect. Okay. If it didn't fit, I was going to go get a different sized, like, hinged top loader from the other break room. But this fits, so nothing to worry about there. But very nice Luke versus Vader. Top Strom layers. All right. We have key. Dude, look at that, man. All right, pack number 3 for Sean. Here we go. All right. Slot number 2, pack 1 for Sean. Ooh. We got a hit here. Into the Nebula out of 199. Into the Nebula out of 199. Of course, you can see the green stamp there and the sort of like diagonal holofoil. Into the Nebula out of 199. And a Dooku Holo. Next up, got a little more here for Sean. We got this pack and one more, and then we got Ken. All right. Dude, look at this art, bro. It's so hard to like. Every time I've opened this, I'm like just like floored by the art, floored by the artwork, floored by the designs, and I'm just, like trying to stop myself from saying, "Wow, look at this art, bro!" But like I can't. Like, look at this! Look at this! That's so good. That's so good. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story Jedi can tell you. All right. Put that aside for Sean. Oh, his name's Darth Plagueis. Okay, now we have 2 for Ken. 1, 2, 3. That's what, slot number 1. And 1, 2, 3. Slot number 2 for Ken. Here we go. Good luck. Darth Plagueis. Oh, he's bad guy. He's a really bad guy. Like, look at this, bro. We got Grievous. Is this out of 99? I'm trying to remember what the different like Shatterfoil refractor styles are. No, this is just the base Shatterfoil. Okay. And Space Hollow. Okay. Very nice. What do we got here? This is... I think these ones... What's this? Out of 75, this is Obsession. Obsession numbered out of 75. Obsession number 1, numbered out of 75. And a refractor. Boys are back in town. Dooku. The pickup of this deck is so tough. Pickup of this deck is so tough. Oh, I got like 5-6 people asking me questions about Zoroark often, and I bet only like one will actually play it to Toronto. Oh, did I put the card in upside down? Out of 99, a heated confrontation. I did put the card in upside down. I'll fix that later. So that's going to annoy me. A heated confrontation numbered out of 99 by Christian Benavides. When is Toronto again? It's like the, what is it, second week in January? Third week in January? Fourth week? First week? Fifth week? Jan 16th, 18th, yeah, okay. Okay, that is it for Ken here. Ken, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved there. Let's put these to the side. And now we have 3 more for Sean. 1, 2, 3. And then we end with 3 last ones for David. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I probably won't go to Pittsburgh again next year if it's in September. My allergies are so bad in September. Might as well go to an October regional or something instead. What's the next big tournament after Toronto? I don't know. Depend on how Toronto goes. Well, not necessarily like not the next big tournament that you plan to go to, but like the next big tournament that's like in general. Seattle. Here we go. Last pack for Sean. Oop. What do we got here? The Empire Shatter Holofoil. All right. Let's put these to the side for Sean there. And last 3 go to David. Here we go. Good luck, David. Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, UK. Oh, okay. Especially Pokemon regionals in Alabama. I mean, I guess it's accessible. Next NA1 is Seattle, though. Ooh, we got a hit. Out of 250, Shadow of Evil. Shadow of Evil, numbered out of 250. Honestly, it'd be kind of aura if I pop off at Toronto and then just decide I'm going to get my invite to at an AAC and get it. How many points away are you for an invite? Okay. So you would basically have to place first and then like win some locals, right? All right. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you. I hope everybody enjoyed, had a good time, and I do want to say we do have the next one listed there, so of course check that out. Thank you. And as well, check out our Star Wars Hyperspace case break. It's a pick your faction break. There's a bunch of different factions. Some are already spoken for. If you're just interested in like Luke or Ray, you can of course focus on them if that's kind of what you're looking for. So check those out. But again, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. So my route is much, yeah. Oh, where's my? What the Sigma? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box, and we have this for Matthew. Matthew got involved here with our live break special, and I know some of you might be asking, live break special, what's that? Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break. Brandon, hey, I have a lot of first edition base set Pokemon I'm trying to sell, and baseball and football cards. If you are interested in parting with them, if that's what you're trying to do, I suggest you go to our website, steelcitycollectibles.com, and find our. Are you on? Yeah, you're on TikTok, so I can't really drop the link on TikTok. They don't like when you link to things elsewise on TikTok, but on our website we have a if you go like scroll down to the bottom of our website, and you'll see the there's a we are buying. It's under the company info thing. It's like a we are buying link, and you can click that. and at the bottom of that page, you can like put in what you have and like type in and like describe what you have, and if that's kind of what we're looking for, then someone will reach out, and yeah. If you have any questions about how to do that, of course, please ask. In the meantime, I'm gonna get focused on the break, but again, please ask these questions. Here we go. Honestly, if I cash Toronto, I'll go to another. Oh yeah, but this one here is for Matthew. Matthew, thank you very much. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Honestly, if I cash Toronto, I'll go to another regional NAIC and hope I get it. I'll also start grinding locals if I pop off too. Seattle is too close to book. Help me pick what regional I should go to if I pop off Toronto. Options are Houston, Orlando, LA, Indy. Kind of cooked option because it's 1 week apart from Indy and NAIC. So Houston, Orlando, LA, Indy. All right, here we go. Let's check the hit. Okay, that's top 3, 2, 1. Boom. Frog Lady. Frog. I love when people sign with a heart. Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. Auto. Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. Autograph here. Misty Rosas as Frog Lady. And onto the pack we have Finn, base parallel out of 199. Finn out of 199. Boom, 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 be-dee-dee-dee-doo. Xavier, I'll look at that in just a second. Bail Organa out of 99. Houston is March, Orlando, April, LA, early May, Indy, late May, NASC, early June. I think Bail Organa there, green parallel out of 99. And Grogu base. There we go. Matthew, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. And for anyone watching along thinking, hey, that was pretty cool, I want to get involved, something like that too, feel free. You can. We have the next one listed. And if someone gets involved with that one, we'll post the next one, and 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 the next one, so we run out. So, of course, check that out. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good time, brother. Appreciate you, man. Brandon, thanks for getting involved in the Labubu there. Xavier, I would have to say, I guess the question is, side note, friends are skipping Orlando, and that's also a factor. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Orlando. Like, the only reason I would go to Orlando is if you were also, like, if it was, like, also, like, some sort of, like, family trip, and, like, you could, like, go see everything else while you were there, you know? I'd say in terms of, like, community and, like, likelihood of getting support from the community, LA might be your best bet. But LA is also LA, and it is it is a crazy place. Isn't LA expensive? That's yes. LA is also LA. But like, if you know, it's also the place where you might be most likely to crash on someone's couch for free. If you know anyone in the community that like lives in LA. I don't know if you do. But and again, I'm not like, so actually I'm thinking Houston. I mean, yeah, I guess. It does kind of suck for you that there's really nothing else like in your region up north. Like, you know, I get that they need to like appeal to America, blah 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 blah, and be regional for us as well, but you know, those kind of, there's very, very little Canada support. I mean, Houston's not a bad option. Hold on, let me pull up the what you said again. You had so the dates are March, Orlando, April, LA, early May, Indy, late May, and NAIC, early June. This is the first time in a long time that they've skipped out on Vancouver. Oh, okay. So I assume if Vancouver was an option, you'd definitely go to Vancouver because it would almost be foolish not to, or else I'd be going there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I don't think Houston's a bad option necessarily. Um, and when I think about it, I would have to assume that there would be a wider that there would be far more people in LA. So okay, yeah, I don't think Houston's a bad option, and I would have to assume that there's going to be a wider player base in LA than kind of anywhere else because of just how big LA is. Not to mention how like all the um uh not to mention how all the like California people will make the trip to LA, or all the like local West Coast people will make the trip to LA. Um, I don't think Houston's a bad option, but it just feels like there's very little. I know there are homies I can stay with if you go to Houston or Indy. Um, yeah, I think. Let me. Indy is so cooked though. What? I don't know if I could do that. I think it's more like. So I guess the question is, right? You have 200 points out of the 700 you need. What do you think you can reach, assuming you place similarly, roughly about as good as you did last time? How many points would that get you? Like whatever place you go to, assume you do roughly as good. I'm thinking you need better than Pip, but top 32 in my eyes. Well, I don't think you're wrong, but like just like stick with like what did you get when you went to Pitt? Like 100 something, right? Wasn't it like 108 or something? Or was that your like place? Uh, 80 points, I think. And if you got top 32, that would get you how many? Okay. Oh, wait. So if I pop off at Toronto, I'm at 475. One second. Random. So if you pop off at Toronto, I'm at 475. And you would still have to make, and if you got 160 at your next regional, 475, 575, 6. You would have to place above top 32 and then still hit top 32 at whatever regional you go next. If assuming the goal is an invite to NAIC. Oh, does NAIC include? I thought you had to have the 700 by NAIC. I'm looking for what? Oh, so NAIC does not include the 700. Like you can get 700 from NAIC. You can reach it there. Okay, okay. I was misunderstood. Okay. Then okay, so um so you can do as well as you did this time once. And then you can hit top 32 once. And you should still get the invite. Looking in Cord for point payouts. Ba -da -ba -da -ba. Yeah, you know what? Just go to Birmingham. No, just go to Sydney, Seattle, um, Houston. I know I can find out like placement, championship points. $240. Yeah, so this is kind of your benchmark. Hitting this twice gets you there. But worst case scenario, hitting 128 and then 32 is also the equivalent. But I think the achievable goal NAIC pays more. So thinks 200 plus 1. And then 160 from NAIC. Yeah. I think that's the goal. And 160 would be T12 for NAIC. NAIC is the different site. So I think you do go. I think you go Houston Indy, and I understand going Indy to NAIC would be annoying, but it's in Louisiana. It's in New Orleans, Louisiana. It's exam week. I can't do it, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, that NAIC just ended, like last weekend. Yeah, the National Association of Insurance Commissioners. Their fall meeting was in Hollywood in December 8th to 11th. NAIC just happened. Damn, really? Yeah. Sorry, bro, you missed it. See, I mean, National Association of Insurance Commissioners, bro. Um, exam week is after NAIC, so I can't go back to back. I mean, I don't know. It's like it's tough all around, bro. It's like there's no easy answer. Um, there's no easy answer, and there's no like. The reason I was thinking you go indie, and I know this is, whatever. The reason I was thinking you go indie into NAIC is, I don't know why I need to put indie into the equation, because if I go 12 Toronto, 128 Houston, 128 NAIC. Wait, hold on. You're 200 now. You go 100 local, so that's 300. Plus, you go 120 Houston, that's 420. Congratulations. And you go NAIC, right, I'll like pull this up. Right, so stop me if you go this 100. Oh, I keep forgetting Toronto. That's right. So let's say 120 Toronto, 120 Houston, NAIC is 160 off. but points are inflated, so, you know. $140 for 128. You'd be 20 off. You have to get 30 top 32 then at 700 is estimated because it's top 135 players NA. But is everyone else in that competitive range also? They're also trying to reach that 700 benchmark, right? Because it's an estimated benchmark, but I guess I should just make it to top 32 Toronto, and then I can get the rest at the other two. Everybody thinks 700. Yeah. I think you, no matter what, you do have to reach top 32 at one of the tournaments. I think no matter what, you do have to reach top 32. Like, and I like, I understand that's also a lot of pressure, but if the goal is to get the invite, then 200, 460 after Toronto, so you need 240, so that's 128, 128 if top 32. $160 for 232, top 32 Toronto. Yeah. It's tough. Uh, invite is so rough if you can't go. If I top 128 all four events in theory, even though that'd be strange placements, it's just in theory, I'd still be short, which is crazy. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like no, I think no matter what, you do need to. I think you need to top 32 at least once, and hope that your other placements are still top 64. So you need the would so you need the early game coin flips then to go your way. Like you don't want to get cheesed by the random decks. Let me double check and I can get 100 more at locals. Make a tweet here. Oh, it didn't even. What? Does that not work anymore? No, it worked yesterday. Why doesn't it work today? What happened? Why is it not working? I can get 133 from locals, assuming I don't absolutely max it, because that's excessive. I'd get 100 points. So yeah, I'll stick with that number. This is rougher than I thought. And this is also, for better or worse, under the assumption that you do get 100 from locals. I'm not saying you can't. Obviously, you're a good enough player to reach that number, but you know, maybe you'd get just like an unlucky matchup and an unlucky cheese. You know what I mean? I'm not like I have free locals. I just need to go. People at stores I go to are not good. I run Pulse and Stomp because Pulse is pretty much okay into everything. You get second at a cup out of 30 people with Zoro that one time. That's what I'm saying. Like as free as it is, as free as like those like locals are, you can just get that one unlucky matchup, that one unlucky draw, right? It doesn't have to be pulled to get me dubs. Also, I had a really good player in finals who always goes to Worlds and has made like 15K off the game. I've explained. Yeah, yeah, you did. Did you see SD Kid? I isn't it Timmy Chalamet? Nah. They just made a music video reveal where it was SD Kid and Timmy Chalamet. Oh, well. All I saw was the Timmy Chalamet post. Dream Effect. God, I remember that night. That night online was insane. I've never really, I was never really a Minecrafter. I didn't know anyone in the Minecraft scene, anything like that. But everyone was going insane. It's like dream reveal tonight, tonight. So I like hop on Twitch to see, and everyone's reacting. And I'm just like chilling, and it happens, and I'm like, who is this guy? And everyone was so disappointed. It was so funny. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. LA, unless you know someone already, like right this minute in LA, to like that you can like just sleep on their couch all weekend, I would say ignore LA as an option. I don't know if you have a friend like that. If you do, great. If you don't consider it. 33rd Toronto incoming. Oh, we got 35th at Pitt. I was there when he found out. It's actually so funny you're talking about this. Meanwhile, Riftbound was supposed to have like their local qualifier ticketings, and it just was a massive flop. And apparently, people are incredibly frustrated. Like I'm reading the thread on Twitter here. Communication is key. We didn't do that well. There were a number of issues with the website. Event size and badge number quantities are something we have approached with cautious expansion, prioritizing attendee experience. Um, nah, they don't. They're being Riftbound. It seems like everything that they're doing with Riftbound is like treating the game with baby gloves, as if like League of Legends isn't one of the biggest games in the world. Uh, and like they're like, oh, okay, we'll just print this many for now, and we'll see what happens. Oh, we'll just let this many people in our tournament, and we'll see what happens. It's like, no, like this is like I have spent so long playing League of Legends, and I still don't have any Riftbound cards for myself. You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. Do, 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 do. What's good, everybody? How are we doing tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right idea I just had. Win Toronto Regionals. Ooh. That is an idea. Like, the points don't matter. You are actually granted an auto invite. I mean, yeah, if it's just that easy, then win. Yeah, I mean, what was all the other talk about then? You know, why didn't you have this idea before? It does make me questions. Like, you spent so long theorizing, deck building, blah 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 for Pitt. Why didn't you just win Pitt? And then you wouldn't have had to deal with Toronto. You wouldn't be like, come on. Ah, well, you see. I have to get a lobotomy midway through day two. Yeah, I hate when I'm at a tournament and the judge comes over and gives me a lobotomy. It's like, come on, bro. Um, yeah, that's probably right, actually. That's okay. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We are live all weekend with breaks all weekend. Um, what's up? What's up? Boopy doopy boopy doopy boopy doopy doop boop. Got an order here. Brandon, what's good, bro? Let's get you going. Okay, BRB. Okay, okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for Brandon. What's good, bro? How we doing? We have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Destined Rivals ETB. And taking a quick look here, you know. Mewtwo still just about $400, Garchomp just about 200, Ho-Oh, Moltres, you know. Destined Rivals definitely seems to have held its value in many ways long term, so pretty good. Let's get this going. Here we go, bro. Good luck and luck and luck. Let's move my mouse out of the way. Here we go. There. There's the promo. Where's my top loader? There it is. There's the packs and the rest of the ETB. Here we go. Good luck. Good. Where's my sleeves? Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Metatite, Rotom, MC Site, Porygon 2, Sandwich, Starmie, Rapidash, Shaman, Chingling, and Archer. Team Rockets, Archer. 223. Right. Beldum, Chingling, Grimer, Tarantula, Venture Bomb, Morgrem, Toadscruel, Weasel, and Misty Psyduck with Greedent behind. Misty Psyduck. One of my favorite cards in the set, if not my complete favorite. Misty Psyduck. Currently about $47. That's basically half the ETB right there. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I still like Lapras, but Psyduck definitely still fantastic. Pupitar, Staryu, Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Scrafty, TM Machine, Hippowdon, Nidoran, Factory, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Magikarp. Pichu, Tauros, Morpeko, Golbat, Archer, Ogerpon, Rotom, Abomasnow, and Wobbuffet. Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Nosepass, Venture Bomb, Morgrem, Toadscruel, Dipplin, Beldum, Prussel. Larvitar, Blipbug, Citadel, Purloin, Shaman, Adventure, Abomasnow, Nidoqueen, Drowsy, Magcargo. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Eradicate, Arracuda, Mastiff, Dolliv, Golbat, Archer, Ogerpon, Porygon 2, and Yanmega. Yanmega. 2 packs to go. Mareep, Slugma, Yanma, Gibble, Weezing, Petrel, Mimikyu, Mankey, Melodic, and Zamazenta. Final pack here. Here we go. Pineco, Clamperl, Ponyta, Scraggy, Probopass, Powerweight, Muck, Quilava, Dottler, and Spidops. All right, all right, all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's put these to the side for you, brother. Brandon, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go, bro. Michael, thank you for getting involved with the live break special there. Appreciate you, brother. Happy holidays if I don't see you. Okay. Boom, boom. That, this, that, this. Okay. Okay. And we got the library special there for Michael. Let's get this going. Okay. Hello. We have another live break special here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here for Michael. Again, here as the live break special. Some of you may be asking, live break special? What's that? And I just dropped my pen. Where's my? There it is. Now the cap fell off. Anyway, you were saying no. Library Special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break. Of course, this one here is here for Michael. So, Michael, thank you very much. Of course, my brother, thank you very much for getting involved here. For anyone watching along thinking, wow, that sounds so cool, I want to get involved with that, do not fret, do not worry, do not stress. For after this break, I will be simply posting another one of these. And if you're interested, you can check that out and get involved. But for this one, let's focus on what we got. Michael, my brother, appreciate you. Good luck. Let's get this going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we you. Nothing left in the box. Get rid of the foam. This should be the top. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom. General Draven, played by Alistair Petrie. Alistair Petrie, also in a bunch of other British shows. I like him. He's a good actor. Whenever I see him, it's always like, oh, he's in this show. And I don't remember his name, but he's a good actor. Alistair Petrie Auto. Very nice. I should start remembering it, but it's just one of those names where it's just like, that's a Googleable name. That's not a rememberable name. That's a Googleable name. Alistair Petrie Auto. And the pack, here we go. Good luck. We got K250, or sorry, K2SO, sorry. K2SO. And we have Bail Organa base out of 199. Bail Organa base parallel out of 199. Bail Organa base parallel out of 199. And final, we have Jin Urso. Very nice. K2SO, Jin Urso, Bail Organa out of 199, and Alistair Petrie Auto. There we go, Michael. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. And for everyone else, keep your eyes peeled as I list the next one here in just a moment. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. And that one. What else? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that went through. Boom. Yes, it did. And close that one out. Post that to YouTube. The Chube. Chube. This one, this one. Okay. Okay. There we go there. And I can close that one out. And I can do this. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. What's up, y'all? How we doing tonight? What's good? Hey. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Da, 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 da. Brandon with the Journey Together. Let's get you going. Journey Together. I haven't opened that in a while as well. God damn. Brandon's getting us with the throwbacks tonight. Okay. BRB. Uh, okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Brandon. We have more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. So, of course, let's do what we can here. Let's do what we can. Kind of kick some booty. Here we go. Lily's Clefairy, That'd be nice. Salamence, that'd be nice. Here we go. Haven't opened this in a while. Last time I did, I believe we pulled Lily's Clefairy. That was like months and months and months ago. And Reshiram. There you go. Nothing left. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Fungus, Darumaka Noibat, Geodude Bennett, Hopsbag, Pangaro, PPF, Articuno, Ludicolo. Sigilip, Billionaire, Pancham, Minchino, Grimmsnarl, PPF, Pelipper, Graveler, Low-Kick, Snorlax. Tropius, Swinub, Delmise, Training, Grimmsnarl, PPF, Pelipper, Marowak, Comfy, Rebombi. Petalil, Piloswine, Qfant, Sprigatito, Klinklang, Castle, Sandaconda, Petalil, Regice, and Mamoswine EX. Helmet. Rockruff, Caterpie, Magmar, Klinklang, Castle, Sandaconda, Kit, Lily, Squirrel, Billy, and Onair, and Magmortar. Silicobra, Fungus, Darumaka, Noibat, Copper Roger, Ticket, Energy, Shuppet, Togedemaru, Lycanroc. Wooloo, Beldum, Bagon, Wingull, Copper Roger, Ticket, Energy, Noibat, Hops, Zacian EX, and Metagross. Hops, Zacian EX, number 5 hit in the set. Hops, Zacian EX, number 5 hit in the set, currently sitting about $31. Hops, Zacian EX, 186. Very nice. Next up, Geodude, Lotad, Sentret, Zorua, Excelgor, Corviknight, Greedent, Whalmer, Toadstool, and Amoonguss. Togedemaru, Squogbit, Paris, Milcery, Excelgor, Corviknight, Greedent, Floragato, Qfant, and Regirock. Tropius, Swinub, Delmise, Training, Regice, Spirit, Octillery, Sentret, Chinchino, and Kilowattrel. Wooper, Impidimp, Whalmer, Tadpole, Regice, Spirit, Octillery, Pelipper, Wingull, Lily's Clefairy EX 173. Lily's Clefairy EX 173. This is the Lily's Clefairy EX 173. Okay. Shelmet, Rockruff, Caterpie, Magmar, Weezing, Cramorant, Maractus, Kamala, Ends, Reshiram, and Hops Double. Ends, Reshiram. About 12-ish, 13-ish dollars here. Cramorant, Floragato, Rookidee, Clink, Weezing, Cramorant, Maractus, Magmar, Cutiefly, and Clodsire. Paldean, Clodsire, EX. Wooloo. Beldum, Bagon, Wingull, Chinchino, Toadschool, Darmanitan, Dunsparce, Remoraid, Meowscarada. Meowscarada. Nimble. Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, Chinchino, Toadschool, Darmanitan, Volcarona, Larvesta, and Wailord. Togedemaru, Squovet, Paris, Milcery, Lokix, Combuskin, Golem, Durant, Watchel, and Noivern. Kecleon, Torchic, Watchel, Squawkabilly, Lokix, Combuskin, Golem, Drumpa, and Iono's Bellybolt EX Secret with Butterfree. Iono's Bellybolt EX. About a $10, $11 card, give or take. Pretty good box so far. Pretty good box. I feel like we're gonna get an Articuno. I'd like to get an Articuno. Wooper, Impidimp, Wailmer, Tadbulb, Escavalier, Electrode, Volcarona, Rookidee, Rockruff, Zacian. Zorua, Darumaka, Fungus, Clink, Corviknight, Energy, Potion, Wheezing, Tadbulb, Snorlax. Magmar, Wooloo, Bagon, Paris, Darmanitan, Spirit, Octillery, Squawkabilly, Levincia, Regirock. Lotad, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Darmanitan, Spirit, Octillery, Delmise, Clink, and Iono's Bellybolt EX. Wingull, Swinub, Shelmet, Shelgon, Cramorant, Pearl, Chichino, Minchino, Maractus, Metagross. Carablast, Torchic, Lilligant, Graveler, Cramorant, Lily Pearl, Chinchino, Paris, Piloswine, Lycanroc. Milcery, Wooper, Training, Wailmer, Maractus, Toadscruel, Ruffian, Band, Lycanroc, and Magmortar. Dunsparce, Impidimp, Lechonk, Cubone, Maractus, Toadscruel, Ruffian, Voltorb, Parasect, Mimikyu EX. Zorua, Darumaka, Clink, Fungus, Lokix, Combuskin, Golem, Excelgor, Cramorant, Noivern. Joltik, Larvesta, Beldum, Torkoal, Lokix, Combuskin, Golem, Beldum, Sigilif, Wailord. Lotad, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Escavalier, Scouting, Volcarona, Purloin, Stunfisk, and Double. Kamala, Coughing, Shuppet, Corvisquire, Escavalier, Scouting, Volcarona, Nimble, Caterpie, Meowscarada. Carablast, Torchic, Lilligant, Graveler, Marowak, Weezing, Virizion, Bagon, Joltik, Volcanion EX. Can we get one last hit before the box ends? Sigilif, Billionaire, Lotad, Sentret, Marowak, Weezing, Virizion, Tropius, Darmanitan, Reshiram. Dunsparce, Impidimp Lechonk, Cubone Choice Band, Articuno Postwick, Cloth, Pancham, Mamoswine EX. Mamoswine. Yeah. Zorua, Pancham Chino, Petalil Choice Band, Articuno Postwick, Torchic, Combuskin, Mijarna. 3 packs to go here. 3 packs to go. Joltik, Larvesta, Beldum, Torkoal, Cloth, Levincia, Oikalone, Pangoro, Kecleon, Butterfree. Piloswine, Cufant, Sprigatito, Silicobra, Cloth, Levincia, Oinkalone, Pupitar, Geodude, Alchemy EX. And final pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Kamala, Coughing, Shuppet, Corvusquire, Burnett, Hopsbag, Pangoro, Training, Noibat, and Tyranitar. Ending on a cutie pie. We'll take that any day. There we go. There we go. There we go, Brandon. There we go. Appreciate you once again, my bro. Let's keep everything together to the side. All right. Try putting straight in here. Hey, you know I always got you, my bro. You know I always got you. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 Okie dokie, y'all. It's 9:15. I might take my break soon. We'll see. We'll see. I've been muted this entire time trying to respond to your question. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I did not realize I'm muted. I was muted because I am a fool. But I'm glad I caught it now and not 5 minutes into the break. Uh, I'm gonna go grab this and I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? What's up? We have another break. We have a personal break this time for David. We got the 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century, and we know it. I love it. You love it. We're gonna kick some booty there. But new in the break room. We have the 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses. Now, we opened a little bit of this yesterday. We're averaging about 2 autos per specifically 2 auto cards per box and 2 relic cards per box. And what I will say about the auto cards is, you can get multiple autos per card. We got a double auto hit yesterday, so and we also got a double relic hit yesterday. So we'll see what we can do here. I think we'll start with Pop Century, keep it simple, and then move into the Game of Thrones. So let's do what we can here. Let's get a case hit, says David. I think I agree. Here we go. Good luck. I know with the Game of Thrones, and there's not a ton of information. There's not a lot of pictures or anything like that of at least officially. You can go online and find people's hits, but there's not a lot of pictures of what the hits are to look like. I wonder if this will be, yes, this is like much of the recent Pop Centuries. You can see it's a little stuck there. Let's fix that. Okay. Starting us off, a drummer, it looks like. Starting us off, we have Frank Ferrer. Frank Ferrer auto. Block those. Frank Ferrer auto. Frank Ferrer out of 8. Frank Ferrer. Let me do a quick search. Frank Ferrer. Frank Ferrer. Drummer for Guns N' Roses. Frank Ferrer auto. He is the drummer for Guns N' Roses. All right. Next up, we have Famke Janssen. I love Famke Janssen. Famke Janssen, supposedly not reprising her role, but obviously we won't trust her because this is Marvel. Famke Janssen, Jean Grey. I love her. I'm excited. I'm assuming she'll be back in Doomsday. But given rumors that I have heard and I won't talk about them, but given rumors I've heard, there's a chance that maybe she won't be. Given things I've heard about Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'm not sure what that means. How it affects, but it's hard to talk about without talking about it. But I love Famke Janssen. Out of 7, Famke Janssen auto out of 7. Very nice. We have John Travolta. John Travolta auto. In the news this week, for people who've been paying attention to entertainment news. Definitely talking to like family lawyers. John Travolta auto out of 4. Good numbering there, John Travolta. And last one, I believe this is the one the thing was stuck to. We have Kelsey Grammer, another X-Men. Kelsey Grammer auto out of 10. It's funny calling him an X-Men like he is simply just Beast, as opposed to, everything else he's done. But, everyone else grew up, everyone else before my time watched him in however many other shows, etc. But, to me, he's just Beast. Kelsey Grammer auto, numbered out of 10. Let's swap out this top loader because, again, it has the stoof on it there. I don't know why they keep doing that, man. I don't know why the proof packs keep sticking to the like auto hits. It's so weird because I know when we first got this product and in most of my time that I've been here, that hasn't been happening. The proof pack has been, you know, and I understand maybe the proof pack just opens with time, but like at the same, like, I don't know. But here is the proof pack here. We have vinyl signs, Susie Quattro vinyl signs, who I totally know and don't have to Google. Susie Quattro. Yeah, it's good I didn't Google her or anything like that. So I still have questions. And we also have Selma Blair. Selma Blair. This one. Selma Blair. I feel like I do know her. Selma Blair. Selma Blair. Hellboy 2, Cruel Intentions, Legally. Okay, yes, she is who I think she is. She is who I think she is. Yes, okay, yes. That is who I thought it was. Okay. She's blonde now. Wow, she's like very like bleach blonde now. That's so looking at her with her like very dark black hair here and like looking over at my screen here and she's like just bleach blonde. I think she needs to go back to the black hair here, but that's just me. Let's put these to the side and move on to Game of Thrones Great Houses. Woo! So, fun thing about Game of Thrones Great Houses, it's there's 10,000 total boxes. This box is 7498 out of those 10,000. So, who knows what that means? Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Let's see. Maybe we get a case hit. Maybe we get a 1 of 1. I technically don't know if there's actually 1 of 1s. I know there's numbers up to 15 for like the acetate. But here we go. Good luck. But we technically, you know, an acetate hit would be very nice. We still have yet to pull any of those. But we've only opened a few of these. We're averaging 2 autos and 2 relics per box. Or at the very least 2 auto cards and 2 relic cards per box. We have hit multi-hit autos. We had a double auto and a double relic yesterday, so here we go. Good luck. Starting off, Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Brotherly Reunion, Moro, and Robert Baratheon. Okay. We have Cersei, Gregor Clegane, Failed Negotiations, Doria, and Renly Baratheon. Which side is it? I keep trying to flip it, thinking I'll flip it the right way, but I get it wrong. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, A New Beginning, and Eyrie, and Tommen Baratheon. Will I get it right this time? Probably not. I did! Brynden Tully, Sir Meryn Trant, and our first auto of the box, Ivailo Dimitrov as Mago of the Dothraki. Ivailo Dimitrov as Mago of the Dothraki. Ivailo Dimitrov as Mago. Very nice. We also have Kavaro and Joffrey. Did wrong again. House Targaryen, Aerys Targaryen, Brienne of Tarth, Samwell Tarly, and House Tarly. House Tully, Yoren of the Night's Watch, Steer of the Free Folk, Mago, and House Baratheon. We have Lisa Stark, Janos Slint, Bran Stark, Kotho, and Robin Aaron. Sansa Stark, Pipar, Aaron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and Lisa Aaron. Robb Stark, Samwell Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and House Aaron. Daenerys, Rhaegar. Dual auto, Isaac Hempstead Wright and Natalia Tena. Dual auto here. Isaac Hempstead Wright and Natalia Tena. Very nice dual auto as well. We got Bran Stark and Usha. Isaac Hempstead Wright and Natalia Tena as Bran Stark and Usha, respectively. Very nice. Nice little double auto. Now, can we see a third auto card? That is kind of the question. We have been getting 2 autos per box, or 2 auto cards per box. Can we see a third? That is the question. So far, we're almost about halfway. Still haven't seen a single relic. We have Viserys and House Mormont. We haven't seen a single relic. So maybe maybe we swap out a relic for another auto or something, or maybe just the relics are further in. Who knows? Rickon, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Seer, and Tywin Lannister. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, and Oberyn Martell. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and Ilaria Sand. Ned Stark, Ollie, Return to Safety, Usha, and Doran Martell. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Uncovering Wildfire, Tormund Giantsbane, and House Martell. We have Melissa Tarley, Mira Reed, Relic. Mira Reed, Relic. Where's my... There they are. Mira Reed, Costume Relic. Part of her coat. We have Dickon Tarley and Randall Tarley. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Lisa Aaron, Ricardo, and Gendry Baratheon. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Masters Miscalculation, Kono, and Stannis. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Arranged Marriages, Ygritte, and Olyana Tyrell. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Deadly Wedding, Craster, and Marjorie Tyrell. What's that? 4 packs to go here. 4 packs to go. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Exacting Revenge, Mance Raider, and Mace Tyrell. House Stark, Night's Watch of Jorah Mormont, the Queen's Advisor, Theon Greyjoy, and Loras Tyrell. 2 packs here. It would be weird if we didn't get our second relic. I'll be honest. We've been getting 2 relics very consistently, so it's weird. It would be weird if we don't get another one. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Daenerys Return, Ornella, and House Tyrell. In theory, this should have a relic. Unless we're just getting... Unless we're wrong. We have Yara Greyjoy. Another Mirror Read relic. A double Mirror Read relic box. Mirror Read relic. Part of her coat once again. And we have Tristan Martell and Balon Greyjoy. All right there, brother. David, always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Had some nice little autos in there. Definitely that dual auto hit is pretty nice, so appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right. Okay. Da. Okay. I think I'm going to take my break here. It's 9:45. I'll be back in half an hour, 10:15. So I'll see you in a little bit. Just because I don't really want to take my break really all that much later than this. So So it's 9:45, so I'll be back around 10:15. See you. I'm back. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good, Xavier? Dooba 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 doop. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? It's 10:20-ish. We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. But we are just chilling. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Um, okay. That's that one, and then okay. That's that. That's that. That's that. Ay, 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 ay. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. How are we doing? Cooper, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there, brother. Doop. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Uh, Thanks for getting the Riftbound break there. Appreciate you, Bunlua. Appreciate you. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? uh, Okay. Okay, not good. A, so it has to be I. Um, ba -ba -da -ba -da -ba -da. A, E, I, O, U, Y. So the only vowel is I and Y. Y isn't at the end. um, what? So the only vowel is Y. Uh, what the heck? Um, so H can't be here. Near. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. We're still chilling between breaks, so I'm going to do connections as well, because, as I mentioned, I'm the goat. Cook. Okay, peer. Data, intelligence, education. Go out. Go out, delivery. Leftovers. Delivery, go out, leftovers, and cook. Things to do with food, dinner options, something like that. Dude, I'm so good. Labor, commerce, education, intelligence, Department of Labor, Department of Commerce, Department of Education, Department of Intelligence, Department of Energy. Data. Wharf. No, data details. Data wharf dock. This is Star Trek characters. Data wharf dock. But I don't know. I don't know Star Trek. Is there someone named Berth? So I guess so. Remove these from the equation. So it's so whatever I'm missing from that, it's Star Trek. But so birth, details, peer information, and intelligence. So birth, details, peer information, intelligence. Intelligence, details, information, peer. I'm gonna go with that. So to guess that, I'm gonna guess like this. I'm not sure about the birth being a Star Trek character, but it makes sense-ish. Okay, yeah. It's not birth, maybe it's intelligence. Okay. Peer. Oh. Details or information? Or am I like doc, birth? As data is to information. You need a doctor for a birth, you need data for information. Now, it has to be Star Trek. I forget which ones that I guessed. I forget which ones I guessed. I guessed birth. I know. I guessed intelligence. But did I guess peer? I think I guessed peer. So is it information or details? This has an S. It has to be information. What? You find... Wow, I was wrong. Wait, what was it? Homophones of places to park a ship? Berth, dock, pier. Oh my... No way. Are you kidding me? That can't be legal, bro. How is that legal? How are you gonna trick us like that? Dude, I hate connections. I actually hate connections. Oh, you have to be subbed to do the mini. Strands. I was bad at strands last time I played. Okay. On the chopping block. Julie and Julianne. How do I? No. Making. What are you, why is it not letting me? There we go. Um, uh, cube. Julienne cube. Making is not. Uh, so Julienne types of cuts. Types of cuts you make when cooking. Oh, we have a we have an email. Um, Keith, thanks for filling out the Labubu break there. We'll come back to you, Strands. We'll come back to that. Okay. So there it is. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. Okay. Hey. Da, 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 da. Joseph, what's good? We'll get to you right after this, my bro. We do have a personal here. We'll get this going. Or sorry, we have a group break here, but let me refresh this just so I have it there. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything to replace it temporarily? Oopsies, don't fall. Let's move some stuff around. Something like that. for now, and then we can fix it in a second by getting another one. Okay. Let's put that over there for now. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break this time. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary. This is, of course, a random card group break. So here's how this break is going to work. First of all, thank you very much to each of you who got involved here. What's going to happen is we're going to open this box, and we're going to see everything that's inside. So inside should be one pack, and in that pack should be 5 cards. And further, there should be a like a key ring, so to speak, where you can flex your hit. So what's going to happen is we're going to open this, and we're going to lay out everything we got and put it here for all to see in the order that we pull it. Then we're going to take a look over at this screen here, which, of course, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So, again, thank you. Appreciate you. After we've seen everything in the box, we're going to come on over to this screen and randomize this list 5 times, which is going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After we've seen everything and after we've shuffled, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on. Pretty straightforward. After each of the 5 cards has been spoken for, we are then going to return to this list and randomize one more time, which will be a 6th time, to determine who gets the key ring. And whoever that ends up being will be in the first slot there. So for now, we'll focus on the break itself and get things going. Here we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Let's see what we got. I was looking at hits of this on eBay yesterday, because I wasn't sure how people were responding to this. Hits in the 400 out of 499 we're going for like 150. Hits out of 299 we're going for like multiple hundreds. It's actually crazy. Ooh, nice little orange. We got a blue one yesterday. I really like the orange though. I actually really like this. It's orange, yellow. It's orangey yellow. I actually really like this color. We got a blue one when we did the group break not too long ago, yesterday or the day before, something like that. There we go. That is the pack. I have... Let's get these going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Starting us off, we have now these cards are all very thick, sturdy. They're nice cards here. Monsters by Monsters, and of course, Xinglong is the one who created the Labubu brand. These are just like his drawings that sort of popped into this worldwide craze. So that's card number 1. Here is card number 2. When we opened this the other day, we did not get a numbered card in the box, so I guess numbered cards aren't guaranteed. Oopsies. Numbered cards aren't guaranteed per box. So far, no numbered cards that I can see. Card number 3. TMO1 by Xinglong. Card number 4 with the blue border this time. Perhaps... Oh, yes, it is. It is numbered out of 150. TMO1 here, numbered out of 150 with this very nice blue border. You can see the numbering there. And for anyone who's wondering, we do have these available for personals, so you can check that out as well. But I will be listing another one of these group breaks here shortly as well. So, but TM01 here again, numbered out of 150. This is the number 4 card, number 4 hit, and here we go. Card number 5. So I have space if I do like this. If I move the Megatron. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 4 is the one out of 150. Okay. So let's look over at our randomizer here and get things going. Here we go. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and last 5. Here's the order. Brandon, Xavier, Robert, Keith, Keith. Okay? Let me say that again. Brandon, Xavier, Robert, Keith, Keith. And as you can see, randomized 5 times. So let's say that again from this perspective. Brandon, Xavier, Robert, Keith, Keith. So let's put these over for Keith's stuff. Where are you? I forgot to lay these out. Brandon, this is Keith. So those belong to Keith. This is Xavier. Okay. So those at the end belong to Keith. This one is for Robert. This one here goes to Xavier. And last one here, first one that we pulled, goes to Brandon. And of course, we have our, and you can see it's like one of the metallic magnetic slabs that you can bring your cards around and flex with. So let's return to the randomizer. And whoever ends up in this first slot, we're going to randomize one more time. So whoever ends up in the first slot will get the slab. Here we go. Boom. Robert. Congratulations, Robert. You get the key ring slab here. And, of course, it comes with this to attach on there. There you go. Congratulations, Robert. All right. There we go, everybody. I will be listing another one of these shortly for anyone who's interested. So, of course, if you had a good time, check that out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. And, yeah, hope you had a good time. Okay. Let's post that to YouTube really quickly. Okay. That's that. And next up, we got Joseph here. We'll get you going here, bro. What do we got? Final Fantasy and Avatar. Okay, gonna go grab these from the back. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Joseph. We have two Avatar Collector Booster Packs, and we have a Magic's Final Fantasy Play Booster Box. So let's get this going. I have my... Is this gonna load? There we go. Okay. Okay. So I think we're gonna start with Avatar, just because it's kind of quick. So we'll get this going, and then we'll do Final Fantasy. Good luck, my bro. Thank you, of course, always for getting involved. Good luck. I'm going from this side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that the land? It's not, so this should be... Yes, it is. Okay. Plains, Kara, Thriving Bluff, and Hippo Cows. Sokka, Tigerdillo, Vengeful Villagers, Bender's Waterskin, Callous Inspector, Ostrich Horse, and Copy Token. We have the Boiling Rock Rioter. Searing Blood. Overwhelming Victory. Blue Spirit. And Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Pack number 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Swamp, Dark Deal, Villager, Thriving Grove, Guru Pathik, Northern Air Temple, Ember Island Production, and Sandbender Storm. Geyser Leaper, Fire Nation Raider, and Ally Token. Earthen Ally. Earthen Ally. Three Dreams Foil. Three Dreams. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Bison Whistle. And another Earthen Ally. Okay. Let's those there. All right. Now on to the Play Booster box. I've not opened Final Fantasy play boosters in a while. Even that, I haven't opened this much Final Fantasy in a long time, so I'll have to. I have my cheat sheet up. I know that the play boosters are limited in what we can pull. Kind of the main value is going to be the Through the Ages cards, in my opinion. For the most part. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Windhurst, Castleguard, Edgar. Side quest, Hunt the Mark. Lockcole. Alright. Art Series. Island, Bard's Bow, Memories Returning, Bart's and Boko, Vanille, Circle of Power. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's put those there. Vanille. Art Series. Bart's and Boko. And Memories Returning. 11 Make-A-Wish. Art Series. Trano, Demon Ball, Lightning Bolt, Term of the Vestige, Through the Ages, Summon Brynhilder, Phoenix Down. Alright. And Art Series. Hero Token, Imperial Capital, Summoner Sanctum, Noctis, Eden, Rufus Shinra, Torgal. Okay. Are you going to be at Steel City TCG? Do you mean the store itself, Nicholas? Because I don't work from the store. I don't work from our retail store. I stream from a different location. Hero, Reactor Town, Town Greeter, Nibelheim of Flame. No, the convention tomorrow. I have to assume myself, no. Will the company be there? I don't know. I haven't heard anything specifically about us going to a convention, but I also work nights away from most of the staff, so it's hard to know anything in specific. Bird, Plains, Ilmeg Pixie, Ristic Buddy, Emmett Selch, Golbez, very nice, very nice. This one, wow, good pack, good pack, good pack there, very nice, good pack there, Golbez. I have to open more top loaders. Selch Unsundered. And Ristic Buddy. Stay with me through the ages. Very nice. Oh. Let's see what this is at. Why is this? Is it just like not loaded? Oh, it doesn't include the Through the Ages in the. Okay, whatever. Hero, Mountain, Ifrit's, Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages, Stiltskin. But Ristic, definitely not bad at all there. Definitely not bad at all. Art series. Summon Titan. Art series here. Hero, Darkness Crystal, Genova, X-Death. Darkness Crystal. Wanderings, Mizzix Mastery, Through the Ages, Traveling Chocobo, Amag Pixie, and so on. Chocobo, not a bad hit. Pretty sure base is still decent, you know. Mizzix Mastery, Through the Ages. Goo Goo Gardner, Machinist Arsenal. Okay. Moogle's Valor. Chrono Garuda, Brainstorm, Through the Ages, Jesh, Reluctant Guardian. Go-Go, Ultimisia, Sleep Magic. The Regalia, which I think is a very good card. Hunt the Mark. The Regalia can just like fit into any commander deck. It's just so good. Hero, Summon Cerberus, Gilgamesh. Cerberus. Art Series. Matoya. Okay. Matoya, Archon, Elder. And Art Series of Go-Go. Gold Signature. Art Series. Arden. Okay. Arden the Usurper. Golbez. Art Series. More Art Series. Kuja, Ultimisia, Eject, Clash of the Icons, etc. 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 Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. And is that Ishtola? Yeah. Ishtola through Art Series. Farseek, Starting Town, Shintoto. Starting Town, Farseek, Through the Ages. More Art Series. Joda, Through the Ages, Ninja's Blades, Titus. Roderick, what's good, bro? How you been? How you been? What is up, my guy? What is up? What's Gucci? And Art Series, Gold Signature. Gotta open more toppies. What you got? Mega Dream, Batman, Shiny Treasures. Let's get you going, bro. Art Series, Serapharian, Van Street Thief, Freya, Blitzball, etc., etc. Working on a larger pull for tomorrow. You got me all weekend, bro. I'm even in on Sunday this week. I'm even in on Sunday. We got a little guest break on Sunday, so I'll be in on Sunday. It also means that by the way, for everyone, you look tired, man. I'm not tired so much as like, I don't know. I mean, I kind of am tired. Don't get me wrong. You know, I am ready for the holidays a little bit. But it's more just like, you know, honestly, part of the reason that I feel so dreary right now is because this room's like 90 degrees and I have the door closed. Xenos Galvis, that's my boy. So I have the door closed and there's nowhere to get the for the air to leave. I can't, like, every time I walk in the door, I forget to leave it open because I'm an idiot. Any good pull sketches? We've been doing pretty good. We've been getting some decent autos from the new Game of Thrones. Apparently it has sketches. We haven't pulled any. We also haven't pulled any new sketches from Metal Universe Batman. So the last one, Wandering Minstrel here, Sin Spear's Punishment. The last one was still Clayface for Michael. That was still the last one there. How about some air conditioning sunglasses for the Monster Bolt? I found sunglasses in my trunk. So I'll bring them in tomorrow. I will bring them in. I got an email there. What's this? Jason, Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. We'll get you going here, bro. Syncopate, Zodiac, Umbral God. All right. Am I fully out of top loaders after this? I have to get more top loaders. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think I'd run out of top loaders tonight. More art series. Masamune. Okay. Masamune. Genova, Ancient, and Clammy art series. Dude, so many art series. I forgot that the Led at the Stage Through the Ages, Jumbo Cactuar. There we go. Led at the Stage Through the Ages. Jumbo Cactuar. And art series. Astrologians, Planisphere. 3 packs to go for Joseph here. Hero, Zach Fair. Dark Ritual Through the Ages, very nice. Vinat, Heart of Hidalin. Fang. Gratia. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Fang. Vinat. And Dark Ritual Through the Ages as Darkness of Eternity. Dark Ritual, very nice. 2 packs to go. Choco Comet, Wall of Omens Through the Ages, Earth Crystal, Rufus Shinra. Ba-da-ba-da. Earth Crystal. Okay. Last pack here for Joseph. And one last art series. Baltier and Fran, Louisoire's Sacrifice. And there we go. Okay, and last art series here is Jill. She was dominant. All right, all right. There we go, there we go. Let's put all these to the side here. Keep everything together as best as I can with these giant ass piles. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go, Joseph. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Massive break. What's up, Radar? All right. I should also see really quickly. To see if I can grab more top loaders. What do we have? Oh, wait. Sick. Okay. Right? We do. Okay, sick. Where's this? Okay. Let me grab these top loaders and I'll grab everyone's orders here. Okay. Let's refresh, print stuff out. I can close that out. Close that out, and that. Roderick and Jason. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'm going to BRB, grab these all from the back, and we'll get these going. Give me like 3 minutes here, because I also have to grab the top loaders. BRB. Okay. Those. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Batman. 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 Mega Dream. And High Class. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another personal break this time from my boy Roderick. We got the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman ×2. We got the Pokemon Mega Dream. And we have the Pokemon Shiny Treasure, both of those Japanese high-class booster boxes. So, of course, let's get these going. You feel like you picked up the best boxes? I feel like I picked up the closest ones. But yes. These were the closest ones at the very least for Pokemon. I did do a slight dig for these. So, we'll start with the Pokemon and see how things go. Let me pull up Pokedata. Japanese. Okay. Shiny Treasures. Let's get it. Good luck, bro. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. One, two. My 95th birthday is Monday. Bro, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you, bro. I gotta be, I don't know if I believe you. 2, 3. Leftovers, Pelipper, Sprigatito, Mousehold. What's your name again? I always forget the Sprigatito line. What is your name? Like it's like Mouscarada. That's your name, Mouscarada. Meowscarada. All right, all right. What else we got? What else we got? Scyther. Oh, I didn't even Patrick. Cleffa. But what's good, bro? Lies. Jason's calling you out, bro. Jason's calling you out. Yeah, but yeah, we haven't really been pulling too many sketches. We've still been opening like a decent amount of Batman. You know, not nearly at the rate that we were. Don't get me wrong. But we were opening, you know, say we're probably averaging maybe still 2-ish, maybe 3-ish boxes a night. But you know, Sunny is out, Michael is out, you know, so. But we still have people come in occasionally. Stop it, radar. But yeah, we haven't been pulling any sketches from it. It's actually insane how hard it is to pull sketches. I can't believe this. I just got mod checked. What are you talking about, Xavier? I didn't mod you. You're not. You really typed that out? Wait. It didn't go through. What? That's so funny. That is so funny. I don't know. I have a lot of time on my hands. Okay. Big 7. My sister, two grannies hanging out, gripping cards. My sister called me before work, and she was like asking me a question, blah blah blah, about when I was getting home. Greetings and quick waffle about when I was getting home for the holidays and blah blah blah, and like what my plans were a certain day, and I'm like, I'll probably be free around 6, 7. And then she like stopped everything. She halted the conversation. She's like, please don't say that. And I'm like, I'm a 31-year-old man. We're on the stage of 6, 7 adults are starting to get it. My mom finds it funny now. Yeah, if anything, I can blame you because it's like you taught me it, right? You and also other Unc Ludwig Ogren. But I'm pretty sure I learned it from you. So did I? I think so. Yeah, because you came in here talking 6, 7 one night, and I was like, okay, what are you talking? I don't know what. I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I like learned the explanation of it later that week. But the first time I heard 6, 7 was from you. So I have you to blame. And last pack, Shiny Treasures. Can we get something? I mean, please. Xatu, Spiritomb, Snorlax. Pick Snorlax. I learned from watching you. Now, Mega Dream. There are a lot of 6, 7 copy pastas. Damn you, Twitch 500 character limit. Mega Dream. One, two. But yeah, Focus, Energy, Belly Bolts. But yeah, we've been pulling pretty decently from Batman still so far. Nothing like crazy. You know, the best hit I think of the week. Well, we had a few of the not the base lenticulars, but the secret identity lenticulars. Or we had a few of those. Cramorant, Pokeball, and Fizzdipity. I got one, and it's the 6-7 kid's whole ass face. But we still have yet to get our Batman, our 1 of 1 yet from Batman. I'm still jealous of Pancham, Energy, and Saraledge. I'm still jealous of Brett for stealing our 1 of 1 hit. Even though technically, you know, who knows if we would have actually pulled it, if it would have just gone to a random, like sent to a random. But Sonny got a break from Brett, and Brett pulled the 1 of 1. We got Trevenant. I'm still salty about that because we could have pulled the 1 of 1. And then I looked at Brett's reaction, and he was like, "Okay, we got a 1 of 1 here." I'm like, "No, please! I would have been excited." 1, 2. Tadbulb. Dreepy Energy. Mega Scrafty. I also, the release, I was looking at the release for what's the English name for the Mega Dream, like Ascendant Heroes or something like that. I was looking at the release for that, and the way they're doing it is actually insane. It's like, I'm like, what are they doing here? Trevenant, Snover, Crobat. I don't get what they're doing with it, because they're releasing like text sticker boxes and like 2-pack blisters, and then in a month they're releasing ETBs, and then a month from that they're releasing like more, you know, like whatever, and then a month from that they're releasing booster bundles. But like they're starting with 2-pack blisters and text stickers, and I'm like, what? It's going to be a very weird release. Zeraora. It's going to be a very weird release, because I think a lot of people are going to be coming in like wanting, you know, not really knowing. They're going to be asking, it's like, oh, can we get a booster bundle? Can we get this, that, the other? And it's like, not really. You're going to have to wait until March, even though this release is in January. It's going to be a very weird release. But Doug Trio, Gardevoir. How many cases of text stickers can we open? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how many we're getting. Right? Like, and I don't know if I would do the text stickers or if I would do the 2-pack blisters. I don't know which would be less annoying. Right? Because the 2-pack blisters, I have to open each blister before I can even open the packs. The text stickers, you know, I don't know. Ooh! We got our Dragonite Mega Attack Rare. Dragonite Mega Attack Rare number 232. This one is about $30 card. Snorlax Energy. Did we hit our... We didn't hit our SR yet. I'm finna be moving like Will Byers season 5 episode 4 after N Zekrom comes out in Ascended Heroes. We didn't get our SR yet, so maybe we get an SAR? Am I crazy? Numel, Rotom, Roly-Poly, Dwebble, or Crustle, Metatite, Energy. Oh. Well. I was excited. I thought we were gonna get an SAR. God damn it. Okay. Let's make some room. Put them to the side. I really hope when I go see Avatar that I get the Avengers Endgame trailer. Gatorade, stroller, and horns, yeah. I hope when I go see Avatar I get the Endgame trailer and not the what's the other trailer that they're doing? Mando. When did your shift end? Normally breaks end at midnight, but on Fridays, I usually kind of go over a little bit. I'm fine doing breaks tonight for another hour or so, but I don't want to get overwhelmed. So like I have this one, I have yours right after. I might be able to do one more after that, depending on how big it is. But even then at 1, that's not like when I leave. Saved it, don't worry. I still do some like shipping and stuff, preparation and stuff, before heading home, so and I am here on Sunday as well doing more breaks. So like it's not like generally like I'd like to try to get most shipping done on Saturday, because generally I don't work Sundays, so I generally like to get most of my shipping done on Saturday. But since I'm in Sunday, I have the extra time. I was gonna say you could. No, I got you, bro. I got you. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, Batman, Manhunter, Clock King, and Failsafe. I got you, bro. Don't stress, man. Like, I'm always fine going a little long. The only times I'm not fine going a little long are generally Wednesdays. Generally, I just try not to go long on Wednesdays. That's my only real thing. But Clayface, Black Lightning, Katana, Red Hood, Black Mask, and Mr. Freeze. But my thing this weekend is just making sure I can ship everyone's stuff on time so that it gets there for everyone for the holidays. So I want to have a little downtime after stream to get stuff prepped tonight, but I did a good bit before stream as well for the stuff that I had left over from yesterday, so it's not too bad. Deathstroke, and like tomorrow before stream as well, I'll be able to do probably most of tonight and get it prepped. We got Talon, Black Alice, Batman and the Creeper, the Penguin, and the Riddler. And I do also feel like, I don't think everyone realizes that I'm in on Sunday. So, like, Sunday's probably going to be more quiet and I can do some shipping in between breaks. But, we'll see. But yeah, I got you after this one, bro. We got Bruce Wayne with a little weird damage there. 2 from the back. Orpheus, Cyborg, Upside Down Bruce Wayne, Etrigan the Demon, KG Beast, and Psycho Pirate. Psycho Pirate. Clown Hunter, Robin, Black Canary, and Lady Blackhawk. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And the Flash, Lime Green FX. Wally West, I believe. Yeah, Wally West out of 175. Also, there's a big the day the animated Batman animated series releases April 29th, and the Superman Fleer releases April 30th, and another DC release is like April 29th, I think. So put your hands together for that. That's going to be exciting. Lady Blackhawk, Clown Hunter, Alfred, and Poison Ivy, with Clown Prince of Crime, Lenticular. I think we pulled this one before. Looks familiar. Boop, beep, doop, beep, beep, boop. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Robin and Cyborg, Royal Flush Gang, and Killer Croc. More sleeves. And I might as well open more top loaders because I'll need them. How's the Fleer Ultra looking? For Superman, I think the designs are nice. I think they're better than the previous Superman Fleer. Batman, Onyx, Orpheus, Robin, Deathstroke, and Tiger Shark. I think the previous Superman Fleer was like, it was okay. It was like the first character-based Upper Deck DC thing. It was the first character-based DC Upper Deck release, and I was nervous about Batman because of how, you know, I wish there was more for the Superman, right? But this has really given them a great frame. Zatanna Purple Effects. This has really given them a great frame, and I like their designs for Superman. And I like their designs as well for Batman. So I'm interested. I'm excited to see what else Upper Deck can do with DC as a whole. Misfit, Catwoman, Signal, Harvey Bullock, Professor Pig, and Mr. Freeze Nemesis. Because, I mean, they also did pretty good with Scooby-Doo, so it's like... Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Batman in Japan, Batgirl, Calculator, and Batwing Retribution. Batgirl, Batman in Japan, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Victor Zsasz, and The Signal. I feel like they're just trying to bring back the Ultra brand. I mean, you might be right. But I think it's more like Harvey Dent, Signal, Misfit, Catwoman, Brutal, and Batman Who Laughs. I think it's more like... I think despite, you know, how well, again, in my opinion, Upper Deck did with Metal Universe Batman here, they're still pretty, like, their deal with DC is still pretty new. I liked DC Annual. It was decent. It was a decent set. For us older people. Yeah, you and 95-year-old grandpa over here. That's right. Jason Bard, Oracle, Onyx, Riddler, and Harley Quinn. Um, uh, you know, I think Upper Deck did pretty good in general, like DC Annual. I thought, their Superman was like okay, but this showed that they can do fantastic, right? And Scooby Doo showed that they can do really good. I thought Scooby Doo was a really good set. Robin, Alfred, Batman, Renee Montoya Upside Down, White Rabbit, and Dr. Phosphorus. Would we ever be able to get music on stream? Um, like song requests? I can look into it. Creeper, Batman, Black Alice, Talon, Orca, and Owlman, Purple Effects. My thing is, the way we currently have our stream output set up, is through Restream, and because of that, it's not like we're separating, like, Restream. Essentially, we send our stream to Restream, and they send it to Twitch, YouTube, etc. Batgirl, Robin, Batman, Black Lightning, Black Spider, and Owlman. But because we do that, it means that we can't separate the audio track outputs to different streamings, two different streams, because technically what we're outputting is all just the one stream, whereas and it's basically being mirrored to the different streaming services. Red Hood, Katana, Clayface, Leslie Tompkins, King Shark, and Black Lightning. So I have to do some finagling to figure out how to get music. I did the research on this before, and I can't remember what the final answer was, or if I even got a final answer. But essentially, it's like I have to find a way to separate the audio tracks, but also not separate the streams by means of Restream. Because, like, if we streamed the stream, but like didn't use Restream, and like did the individual YouTube blah blah blah, I could separate the audio tracks, and Twitch could have music and YouTube blah 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 wouldn't, and I could record the video without the audio tracks. Manhunter, Batman, Batwing, Blue Beetle, Shrike, and Clayface, Retribution. But just because the way it's currently set up, I'd have to kind of figure things out in that way. I'm not opposed to it. Like, I do like it. That's something I do want. Ideally. I'm also thinking about like different, like, fundamental total stream setups. Like, do we like the green screen? Do we want something else back there? Like, if you guys have any ideas, let me know. Like Man Bats, Flamebird, Ravager, Knight, Heartless, and Clue Master, Arkham Asylum. Like, if there's anything that you think would be interesting for us to try at the very least, let us know. And if we think it's a cool idea, we'll steal it. And not credit you at all. We have Knight, Ravager, Flamebird, Manabats, Red Hood, and King Tut. Orange FX out of 25. King Tut Orange FX out of 25. King Tut Orange FX. But the other half of it as well, not half, but like, I still don't have stream audio. I would have to use the headphones. I would have to have the headphones on me at all times. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Raven, Hush, and Secret Identity. Tim Drake, Robin. Tim Drake. We're getting a lot of the different Secret Identity hits out of nowhere. Like, we'd never pulled one of these, and then we pull 3 in the same week. Tim Drake, Robin, Secret Identity. Very nice. And last pack. Last pack. Starfire, Knight, Judomaster, Julia, Gerbstech, and Electrocutioner. All right, Roderick. There we go, my bro. There we go. I'll be sure to bring in some. You should create a side chat where people can bid on the breaks after personal breaks. Is that possible? Wait, what? Sorry, what do you mean? I'm curious in what you mean. I'm not trying to like. I'm genuinely curious in what you mean. I just don't know what you mean. I just don't know what you mean by that at all. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Just create a side chat where people can bid on the breaks after personal breaks. Is that possible? So you can buy other people's breaks? Is that it? All right, Roderick. See you tomorrow, bro. I'll be sure to bring my, when you hit a card that say I don't like. It's like sideboarding. I may not want to have it shipped to me. I mean, that's happened before. You know, it hasn't happened here, but I've heard stories about things in Steve's and Brett's streams of people doing stuff like that, where it's like they'll be breaking, right? You know, they'll be breaking whatever, and someone will, hit a card, and immediately someone will place an offer, and they'll talk about it, and they come to an agreement, and like let everybody know this is what's happening, and blah 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 blah. I've heard of it. That one Whatnot stream was crazy. Well, I'm not talking about the Whatnot stream, but oh yeah, before I was about to start opening that. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break for Jason. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. And pretty straightforward. Let's get this going. Haven't opened this in a little bit, but I always like when I do. So here we go. Always appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Just a random idea. I mean, again, like, we have our Discord. Like, if you like say like, hey, I pulled this in the stream tonight, but if anyone wants to place a bid, by all means, and like you can like ask, like if that's what you want, like we're not going to stop you from doing that, right? Like people already do that again in Steve's and Brett's streams sometimes. It's just that, I think the reason it doesn't happen here is because we very rarely hit things that people can't necessarily break themselves, if that makes sense. Like, one of the things I've learned about sports in the sports breaks recently is that they often have like very exclusive, like one of one, blah, 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 throughout the whole product. And people are hunting the whole product to find that. But as soon as people hit that one of one, the hunt stops, basically. Whereas, for that doesn't really happen in the TCG or like entertainment side of things, in my experience, while I've been around. There's people will always still be a fan of Star Wars, looking for their favorite Star Wars characters, beyond just looking for that one of one, right? Basil, Jar Jar out of 50. One of one jockstrap. Jar Jar numbered out of 50. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. Look at him. Look at him. Bro. Look at him. That's my goat. He's swagged out. The Stranger and Skura. Dryden Voss. More Jar Jar. Safety Droid and R2. Kim. General Pong Krell, numbered out of 99. Pong Krell, numbered out of 99. Tobias Beckett and Yoda. Mace Windu. Boba Fett. Bosk. And Enfys Nest. 4 packs to go. Captain Gerard. Poggle the Lesser. Poggers out of 25. Poggle the Lesser out of 25. Poggle the Lesser here, numbered out of 2 and 5. Very nice. Can I get a lesser Poggers in the chat? Kona and Pagela. All right, so we have Jabba the Hutt, Blotho, Rose Tico, and Sly Moore. 2 packs to go here for Jason. Let's get you going, bro. Can we get a 1 of 1? We got Lukey. Dedra Miro out of 99. Dedra Miro out of 99. I love Dedra Miro. She was so good in Andor. Fantastic. She did so well. I hated her so much. Dedra Miro out of 99. We have the Grand Inquisitor and Watto behind. And final pack of the break. Here we go. Lando. General Hux. Runa. And Pike Boss. Alrighty there, bro. Alrighty. There we go, my guy. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay. It is 12:17. I'm going to be doing some back-end stuff. So I guess we'll say by the time I'm done doing all my back-end stuff, if nothing's come through, stream will end. I can do one more break tonight, if anyone wants, but if nothing comes through in 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, then that will be it. Can you give deals on Masterworks, or is that not allowed? I don't know. So I know in the past, like I've heard people saying that Steve and Brett have given them deals on things. I've never been expressly told that I can give deals on things. So, and like technically I also don't know like, how much of a deal would be acceptable. Um I've never been expressly told, but I've also never been expressly told not to. But I'd rather, you know, kind of just until I'm given express permission, then I'm gonna hands off and say that's not my thing for now. Um, Star Wars Galaxy will break tomorrow or Sunday. Uh, so yeah, probably. They've been filling pretty decently. 50% is usually good. I mean, hey, why stop there? 100%. No. Yeah. The Star Wars Chrome Galaxy has been filling pretty decently. Basically one break a night for the past few nights. So maybe it fills by tomorrow stream. Maybe not. We'll see. But it has been filling pretty decently. Of course, I think, in my opinion, the main barrier people have to a lot of breaks is whether or not they're the first one to get involved with a break, right? Like, you know, like people are fine to like bring a break. Like, let's pull this up here, right? So, Star Wars Chrome Galaxy, it's a 6 slot break. No one really, for some reason, no one wants to be the first one to get involved with the break. But say once this has 3 spots left, it'll feel like that, right? Same with Unbroken Bonds. It's a 10 slot break. People are like, maybe. But as soon as this gets 3 slots left, it's gonna fill like that, because people no matter like Riftbound here, 4 slots left. As soon as it hits 3, like that's what I can say pretty consistently here. Um, but yeah, people get FOMO. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, I also don't think it's necessarily FOMO specifically. It's more just like, it's like rather than waiting for the break to fill, they can simply wait and then fill the break. You know what I mean? Which is like a question that we've of course talked about here, trying to find the middle ground. Um, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. And I'll fix this one. Oops. Okay. Well, it's 12:24. Nothing's came in while I've been doing this back end stuff, so I think I'm gonna call it. Of course, I'll be back live again tomorrow. So, you know, it's not like you're gonna be missing out for too long. But yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow. Today, yes, Xavier, that's correct. Today. I have $3. What can I get? Y'all got like those trinkets. Let's get some card sleeves. You get 2 packs of card sleeves if you get this one. Let's see if you get any of this. Okay, so, you know, Xavier, I think we'll have to leave it at that, because, you know, everybody, thank you very much, everybody, for coming in, having a good time with us tonight. Hope everybody had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. Thanks for chatting along. Thanks to everybody who got involved. Again, I will be live again today. I'll be live again today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. Saturday evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with more breaks. I'll also be live Sunday at 2 p.m. So if anyone wants to come through this weekend, we'll be live all weekend with breaks. I'll be doing my best to make sure everything gets out and gets shipped by the holidays. So by that, I mean everything should be out the door Monday night, and that is the goal. If he makes it to Sunday, yeah, that is true. I could, you know, on the way home and that'll be the end. No, that'd be awful. You would cry. I would cry, even though I wouldn't be a thing anymore. Anyway, that's it. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it. Bye-bye.